Yo, what is up, everybody? We are live. Hello, hello. Nicole. Hello, hello. Why? Hello there. Today's drink of the day, today's drink of the stream. I got the Ultra Blue Hawaiian Monster again, of course. Very good, very delicious. Love it. And today we are playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Medieval Time Simulator. Also, if you're watching on the purple platform, we should have drops enabled. So you should be able to earn some exclusive rewards as you watch. You didn't text me back? Hi, Gabby. Wait, what? I didn't? I could have sworn I sent you a text back. You said that Nicole wanted all of us to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 today, right? About what you call it? I sent I thought it sent. I was like, yeah, I'll play if I'm not streaming anymore at that time. Because if I'm streaming, it's gonna make it a little difficult. I mean, I could try. I could try and play it on stream. Swap on over to the live screen. I could try to plug my main monitor into my laptop and see if I'm able to play it from my laptop and still stream at the same time, or maybe by the time you guys want to play it, I'll just end stream. Go ahead and go to new game here. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslas is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother King of Hungary, lacking a ruler, land descends, and the land descends of something. I missed it. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Hi, Mr. Milden. Hey, Mr. Millie. What did he say? 1403. Damn, I haven't gotten a text from you today. No playing favorites.
We need more arrows! Need help here, Danny! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here?
Citadel, 1403.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
I think I'm playing on performance, so I get the full 60 frames a second. It's either it was either performance or fidelity.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
I'm sorry, Mel, but
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
one of them has sent me chocolate dipped strawberries, and the other one
We'll
does
anoint you
security.
after the battles are hands. With booze.
Send me weird fucking videos on all platforms. Yeah, Milton did try. He told me that the address that he had for you said it wasn't an address. said it was a non-existing address. So he did try. I know that much.
Take cover! Now!
Form up. Medieval time simulator.
A rude awakening, eh?
Yes, it's a district in Prague. Prague, Czech Republic. Or what used to be Czechoslovakia. And I tried to take the thingy out like she said, but every time I did, Amazon forced it back in. What? I know too. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Forward! Over here! Get up there quick!
Get up there, quick, quickity, quick, quick.
Shoot him!
Get out of here.
Knock it down!
I'll knock it down. Yes, yes, yes. We want to aim a little lower because we're at a higher altitude than they are. Move, motherfucker. Get out of me way. Why is it? Okay, it seems that feels just a little weird.
You're not up to it!
Oh, I hit his helmet. Oh, it got him. Okay, good.
What now, fucker?
Haha, got you, bitch. Uh-oh. 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 Move downstairs. They're coming inside. They're coming inside. Don't let them come inside, yeah. Kill them with arrows. What are you doing, lads? Looks like the rust is on fire. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Get fucked, lad. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get shit on. Get shit on.
Let's hope this slows them down. Draw your sword and follow me.
How do I draw my sword? Oh, it's the triangle button, it is. Dry devil. I'll show you the dry devil. Alright, lad. Let's not come dead. Let's not get an arrow to the knee. That would hurt. Press R2 to attack. Oh. Yeah. Oh, man, I wanted to get him. Alright, alright. Well, I didn't want to get that guy anyways. Ah, you're already dead. Hello, thank you. Knockdown ladder. Knocking it down, lad. Get him on good alley. Hello, Nico. Look at Tyler strafing like it's God. No, that was it was just doing that while I was reloading. Oh no, he got shot by an arrow. They're coming inside. You get so much free OP shit by pre-ordering and watching Twitch, lol. I'm not using them though. Fuck that. Maybe on the second playthrough, lol. Yeah, if you're watching on the purple platform, I have drops enabled, so you'll be earning drops for Kingdom Come Deliverance if you watch on the purple platform.
I'm supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Was a fuck or two. And now I've been fucked. Fucked in my shoulder, I have.
Everyone to the tower!
Everyone to the tower. Yeah, the two different graphical modes were fidelity or performance. I put it on performance because, I wanted the full 60 frames, and if you put it on fidelity, you get ray tracing and stuff, but it's only 30. So I don't know which I should favor. The purple platform. Lord Jesus, is that Tim the Tatman's newest thingy? No. Purple platform is, you know, this. And then we're also on the red platform today. We're streaming on the red platform. We're streaming on TikTok. Yeah, I was gonna try both. When we get to more of like an open part where I could mess with the settings. Because this game isn't like super actiony, so I don't feel like you need. I feel like the 30 FPS would be fine. Fortuna Evat.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Fortune the Brave or something.
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
Wow, he played Animal
By
Crossing?
that, I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Aldens... What does
Aldens.
that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Yeah, fortune favors the brave.
Favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole?
When Henry was trying to say the first part of that, it sounded like Arnold for a second. Alden.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir,
It is. It's my homeland. I've only been to Prague once. That's where my Bobby was raised. She was born in Prague.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
I feel like my contacts are already bugging me.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course
Agreed.
I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
Sure.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Al dentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes
now.
fortuna
There's
avat.
the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, eh? Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Something tells me he's gonna miss something. There's like a little flickering on his shield there.
Sir.
Hopefully the camera and everything's in a good
Get
spot.
ready for a fight.
Should be good there.
Henry.
A flicker on your
From
shield.
Berghoff's colours, they're
What?
from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides,
I swear, sir, we're not bandits. We're good people. I promise.
Don't do anything
Promise.
foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
We are not the droids you are looking for.
Halt! What are you after here?
is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
I was gonna say
Well, while my master
they're on the side of a
is
different
member
king.
of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Uh-oh. Let's not do anything we're gonna regret later now. There's more of them than
Not
there are
enemies.
us.
We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
What is your play style? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He is also infamous for his short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected by stealth. Choose a playstyle. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. I am a soldier and lord bodyguard, nobleman. Let's go with soldier.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that
Your
King
abilities have
Sigismund's
increased?
human forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Oh, well, that doesn't look good for us. Now, does it? Persuasion. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react. But be aware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech. You try to handle the situation peacefully and without conflict. Charisma. You make sure of your noble appearance and good reputation. You make use of. Might. You try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Corsian? Whatever that is. You say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Domination. You make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them. Dread. When reasoning doesn't work, threats might. This persuasive skill is influenced by other stats and skills. You can find detailed description and persuasion 2 of 2. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you'll have several options of how to react. But be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Your stats, 3, 6, 8, 10. Your coin, reputation with the counterparty. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots. Makes sense, makes sense. Coercion? Coercion. 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 I don't know. I can't say it right. Choose correctly. By choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills, or try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your material skills and strength. As envoys, we're offering an alliance. Do we really look like bandits to you? As soldiers, we can help you with your bandits. Help you with the bandits. We're offering an alliance. Coercion. Coercion. With the harder R sound. Coercion. Coercion. Should we try and help him? I want to play as the good guy. I want to be a good guy. Coercion. 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 I'm gonna forget how to say it and say it wrong again. You're my little... What the... I'm gonna say as soldiers we could help you with the bandits.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place, as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you,
Reputation
your help
gained.
might well come in handy. All right.
Yes! We got him!
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point.
Okay, I guess we're not
Back
gonna
home,
help
the
him.
last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
What if they do something and like trade
Well,
us?
this is a bit of a hold up.
Trade us.
What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Or We camp here and then the bandits get us. I'm gonna think that maybe
Come
the
on,
bandits
fellas.
end up
Camp
getting
here on the
us.
bank. At least we can bathe.
Or try to at least.
I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Oi, doggy. Alright. We're at a point where I could move around freely. Let's see. You get a good angle of like the horses and all this. So this is performance mode. We're at 60 FPS in this mode. This is fidelity mode. We're at 30 FPS. Ooh, it does look really good.
Do something with that mutt, Henry. It's doing my head in.
Come here! What's all the fuss about, Matt? Are you that hungry? All right.
Actually, 1 second. Somebody's at my door. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What? I literally just told you that I did.
See what I can get for you.
Alright, so we're on fidelity again instead right now, right? I'll leave it on that and then see how I like it. Journal. You can find detailed descriptions of all tasks in the inventory. Player menu, general information. The player menu is where you can find all sorts of important information about Henry and the surrounding world. It is divided into 6 sections between which you can move to the right and left. You can see which section of the player menu you are in the upper signpost. If you want to go directly from the game to one of the player menu sections, you can use up to open map, down to open inventory. L2, R2 navigates between sections of the player menu. Next panel, player. Previous panel, item info. Player menu, inventory. Equipped items, amount, strength, quality, weight, price, name. Henry has this item equipped in one or more of his outfits. Items, dirtiness, bloodiness. Item quality. Poison is applied to item. Item is stolen. Current money. Current encumbrance. Hood, ring, dagger, belt, necklace, neck guard. Putting on armor. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. Head protection under helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a cuff or hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impact. Gambeson under the chest armor is a long, thick, padded shirt that forms a cushioning layer between your body and the metal of the armor that protects you. Quilted house. Quilted... I said house. Quilted hose under leg armor, like a quilted, create a soft layer between your body and the plates on your legs. Shoes under spurs. To properly use spurs, you must first put on some shoes. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. Each outfit is marked with its coat of arms, and every item you are equipped with in that outfit is marked the same way. Multiple coats of arms on an item means that you have it equipped in multiple outfits. Using outfits, you can create a full plate armor. Set for close combat and sneaking outfit for stealthy business, or even a dapper ensemble for when you want Henry to make a good impression. Switch outfit. Triangle. So I would put the coif on and then the kettle hat to protect my head. Why is... You see how I can't see half of that? What the heck? Oh, item info. Okay, that's why. Have to do that. Or that. Player tab. This like our stats and stuff. That's funny. This is like one long... But now while we're looking, we can see that stuff now. Stab defense, slash defense, blunt defense. Talk to Lord Capon. You can find him by following the compass pointer at the top of the screen. Well, he's right there. I'm gonna try it on this mode and see if I like it.
Come here.
Wait. Praise.
You silly mutt.
Yeah, you silly mutt. Said L1. Behavior.
Stay. Look what I have for you.
Oh, I have nothing for you. Sorry about that. Alright, he's gonna stay over there with the horses.
Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I dealt with it. It was nice. I dealt with it.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment, but true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well...
well, you know what? I doubt
let's
that.
not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my ass. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the fighting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Practice sword. Alright, so we want to put this on. Equip. Equip. And we want to equip the training sword. I pressed circle at first and it didn't do anything. Shall we start sword fighting and dialogue?
So, should we start?
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
Well, he's not barking anymore. True, wait a moment.
You're right. Hang on a while.
So we gotta get him something to eat. Oops. I gotta feed him. Do I have anything to feed him with, do I? Have you got some food for my dog? Do you know where we're going to Trotsky? Do you know why we're going to Trotsky? Do you know these parts?
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
We'll get food at Trotsky. I'll bring you something from the Noble's Feast. You wouldn't want Mutt to bite you. What would you swap that sausage for? I'll bring you something from the noble's feast. I could say we'll get food at Trotsky. Well, I don't know which one to say. Bring you something from the noble feast.
Come on, Oaks. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste
Womp
it.
womp.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
We gotta play. This is Nicholas. Let's talk to him. How do you like it here? Are you worried about tomorrow?
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
Take good care of the horses.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything,
okay,
I take care of it for them.
I didn't mean
The
it
only thing
like
bothers
that.
me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
I'm just gonna end the dialogue because my guy can't talk. Then who's this guy? Conrad.
Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
Alright, we gotta go play dice and get this ring back. How about playing dice for the ring? How do you think tomorrow will work out? Do you know this domain? Where's the table from?
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I
With
heard
a
you want
little
a ring off
wager.
Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right? Come on.
Basic rules. If you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice in any respectable tavern. Choosing dice. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in their description. These allow you to use special techniques to improve your luck. Course of the game. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep, put them to the side, and gain points for them at the end of your turn. Then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all points gained this turn. The art of dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. The first player to reach the score goal is the victor. You can see all point information for the current game in the bottom left corner. So Henry, goal, opponent, die selected to be held. Points combinations. I should probably screenshot this so I can remember it. Below are all the dice combinations and their point values. 1 so 100, 5 is 50, 500 if you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1500. The Devil's Head acts as a joker, adding 1 value to any combination of dice.
On then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Oh god, which dice do I want to hold? How do I roll again?
What's taking you so long? There's nothing to it.
Fuck, I don't know. Or continue. What does that sound? Ruh-roh. That would just give me 200.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Bust, damn it.
Ha! Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
All right,
All
let's
right,
play again.
Let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
That gives me 800. Ugh, I bust.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Boomer, thank you for that raid. Hello, hello. Trying to figure out this dice game in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Well, hello, raiders. My name is Living Tyler 23. I'm a variety streamer, and right now we were playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And now I'm trying to figure out how to play this dice game. Never heard of it. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. What were you playing? You're playing, is it Days Gone? Were you playing Days Gone again?
What are you waiting for?
I don't know what
Hell
I'm
to
waiting
freeze
for.
over?
Stop yelling at me, sir. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I can't score with those. Score and continue. I can't score and continue with those. Alright. It sure was a little, while they're being impatient, like, wait, sir. Yeah, exactly. Like, wait a second. Give me a second. I'm new to this. I don't know what I'm doing.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
You know what, sir? Score and continue on that.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Score and continue. But I'm gonna bust. Yep.
Aye, that'll do.
I'm trying to win the cook's ring back by beating this guy in a game of this dice game, but actually it doesn't make any sense to me. I just screenshotted the thing though. You look at my PlayStation screenshots.
Damn! What's this?
See captures. I screenshotted it. Let me save it real quick. Alright. Below are all the dice combinations and their point values. So a 111 is 1,000, 222 200, 333 300, 444 400. Each additional die after 3 doubles the value. So we got...
Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know?
So no matter what, I have to score at one of these. Well, I'll be lurking as it is time for dinner. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And also, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope dinner is delicious. I guess I'll score a 5. 1-5 gives me 50? No. Let me score a 1 and I'll get a 100. Score and continue. That won't give me anything. And I didn't get I got another 1, so that'll give me 100. And I'm gonna score, and I guess I'll just do that. I got that'll give me 200. I busted again. Ugh. This is the last round, so he wins no matter what. What was that? Was that a 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh, I thought that was the last round. I could do this for 300. No, that's the. Oh yeah, the 3 is 1,000. So I could. He only has 500 right now. Should I score and pass? Yeah, let me score and continue. That's what I need to do. Score and pass. That gives me 50. That gives me 100. Let me score and continue really quick.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I think that's where I was messing up. I should have. Oh, dang it. I should have just scored and passed instead. I could have probably won right there. No, I think he's right.
No, that's as far as
He's
I
got
go.
what? 950? Yeah. Crap. Can I have these two? No. Alright, score and continue. That's only 200.
What can you do?
Damn it.
Here. That's enough for me. Your turn.
Oh man, he's 50 off from winning. What happens if we hit help? Two six, give me. Was a 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't he do a 1, 2, 3, 4? Wait, one. I got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Score and pass. I mean, he only needs 50 more to win. And he got it right there.
Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's
Great.
mine, friend.
Alright,
Tomorrow,
alright.
we'll drink on Henry's coin.
We go again. We go again. Let's try this
You
again.
can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
You bet your bottom dollar I do. Alright.
Alright, let's carry on.
Where's Meldon? Is Meldon
Now
still
I'll
in
show
here?
you.
Meldon, what am I doing wrong?
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Score and continue. You do that for 50. Score and continue. Don't bust. Please. No! Dang it! Well, I could have scored 650 there. You just got 1,000 already.
I'm done.
Give me 3 ones. I need 3 ones in a row. What happens if I do 1, 2, 3? Nothing. That 2 gives me 200. That'll give me 50. That gives me 50.
You're not afraid of anything.
Fuck. I haven't even seen the devil head. Devil's head acts as a joker. He's about to win again. It's 200.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Score and pass 350 at least. I got something on the board.
Wonderful.
I was gonna say you already won.
My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow
I need this
we'll
ring.
drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
This game's really letting us just keep
Come
playing
on,
this,
then.
so
Show us what you can do.
you know.
Unless you're playing
See if I
for
can
the
get-
first time.
We want 3 of a kind. You do that for 100. Two sixes give me 100. I mean 2 5s. Scoring to continue.
What can you do?
Dang it.
Aye, that'll do.
Just got a 50.
Here.
But he could bust here.
Damn! What's this?
Okay. Good, he's losing it too. I get 300 here. Please don't bust. I rolled doubles and bust? You have to roll a 1 or a 6 then to not bust? Oh god, that just gave me 2,000.
Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow
Why?
we'll drink on Henry's
Oh,
coin.
just shut up and let me battle you again.
Never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
I just feel like my laptop moved.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
I gotta win the sausage for my dog. Those 2 6s give me nothing. That gives me 100. Can't keep a 1-2. That'll give me 50. That doesn't give me anything. That doesn't give me anything. Let me try that.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Two threes are nothing, but this will give me 100. I'm gonna score and pass. No.
My
You just
God,
got 1,000
I'm
like
done.
that. Ugh. Why can't I get that again? What's this gonna give me? Anything? 800? Score and pass.
Oh, come on.
We're at 1050. Three sixes gives me 600. We got him finally.
Damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Yes. Perfect. Get Oates' ring back from Tankard. Return the ring to Oates. Hey, buddy, old pal. Oh, well, that's not the button I wanted to press. Do you know why we're going to Trusky? Do you know these parts? I've got your ring.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You
Finally.
Bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True.
Yeah, I
enough.
was gonna say, true, pretty true. Finally, I can go feed it to my doggy.
Look what I have for you.
He's eating it. It's a dandelion. Dandelion? Thistle? Gather the thistle. We crouch. We crouch. The right stick. Dandelion. Last one of the season. I didn't quite see where that dandelion was. Oh. Dandelion. Alright. He's all good. He wasn't really making a fuss anymore. But I guess we had to feed him. The last dandelion of the season. Can we start with the swordplay?
With the swordplay?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
Ready, aim, fire.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Don't get so close to me.
I didn't mean to.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Attack.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
You chain attack.
Some room.
Yeah. Back up on the fence. Pressing the attack button R2 again. While your first attack is in progress.
You want to wear me down like that?
Very nice exchange, Henry.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself while you're attacking. You still have to take
You cover
care
yourself
you have strength left to
by
defend.
holding it L2.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
You gonna attack me or what?
Nice. Good. Good. Nice.
Oh, that's enough.
Block.
No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real
Remember perfect
swordsman.
block by pressing
your attack
L2 during the opponent's attack.
Too soon. Nice, Henry.
Oh.
Pretty good. Nice.
Parry an
But what
attack with
about
a
a
perfect
riposte?
block.
Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it.
It's counterattack
Follow up a
performed right
perfect block
after your perfect
immediately
block.
with a strike.
First block
show
your
you.
opponent's attack
ready.
using a perfect block.
Good, Henry. Sweet. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
Train you to use your attack zone.
Nice. Don't get so close to me. It was too slow. Nice. Good riposte. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstration.
His unprotected side.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Wager more if you like. Suits me. Don't want to bet. Suits
All right.
me.
100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself. The first hit. And another.
Ouch. Yeah, I don't want to be up against the fence again. That's just me getting tired, running out of stamina there, that yellow bar.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Backed up against the fence again.
You haven't got a hope. Put up a fight at least.
Oh.
Put up a fight at least.
What the fuck?
Go for it! Now that's what I call sword.
Oh, are you kidding me?
And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat. Oh, that swordplay has given me quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
We just kick his ass right now, right now. Yeah, yeah. How much does the whole swing give? You start getting tired, the stick starts like holding back to where it's harder to pull. That's cool. Now if we go down, unequipped training sword. Oh. Guess I'm keeping that on.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
But I won. That was an even bigger defeat. How did it actually end up?
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She
No.
was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
I had to drag you out. I dragged you apart. You could have carried on with us until morning. Cleared things up with the husband. Strength, agility, vitality, or speech. Should we get our speech up a little?
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. Nothing happened with Brave, and that'll have to do. Brave, and that'll have to do you.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen then. Nope, that's enough.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry?
Sometimes there's like feels like there's too long of a awkward silence
Hey,
there.
don't make trouble.
Mutt caught a scent. I was with you. I was with you the whole time. I was looking for some shelter. Needed a bit of peace and quiet. Houndmaster Stealth Survival Scholarship. Do we want to increase our stealth a little too, maybe? Survival. I was with you the whole time.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
Oh, nice. We got our stealth increased a little
And
bit
what
there.
about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Stay silent. He's an important nobleman.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword
Yeah.
fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Sword, heavy weapon, unarmed, marksmanship. I prefer shooting. I'd like to use a bow. The sword is a wonderful weapon. I prefer maces. I can manage even without a weapon. I prefer shooting. I do kind of want to do a bow and arrow. I feel like right off the rip though, we might only have a sword. I think I'll just go with the sword as a wonderful weapon.
Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
And that sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My
Everybody's
words
like,
exactly.
nah.
We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
We'll just wait for the feast we'll have tomorrow.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman.
That's also what I
Oates.
was thinking.
Bring some
Especially
wine
because they
to
said
warm
the
our blood.
bandits were around these parts. I feel like us out of armor is going to
Yeah, we're not on a
suck.
trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt.
I was gonna say getting all that chainmail off.
Leaf!
It's gonna feel good.
I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Oof. Oh wow, look at the great outdoors.
View fit for a king.
Also in this fidelity mode, there's less popping on console.
Right about our stench.
I saw.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
That's some cold water over yonder.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Whoa. Okay. Oh god, that was bad.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
That was bad looking.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on. Let's get closer. One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
R1 to throw a pebble. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. What? Did she crouch down in the reeds? Did she see us?
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Henry, I told you to.
Uh-oh.
Fucking God,
What did I say? The bandits. Murdering our men. Oh.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Oh, shit, all our horses. They got our letter, they killed our men, they got our horses. Is my dog still there? Did my dog get away?
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Uh-oh. No, we gotta say something.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them!
Uh-oh.
Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Right, they're bandits with morals at least. At least that one is. Or maybe he knows who she is.
Escaping it! Shoot!
Oh
Just
God.
stand there, you idiot!
Let's not take an arrow to the knee.
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Uh-oh, we didn't know how to swim this whole time? Oh. Alright.
Fucking armor!
We got hit in the shoulder.
Come on! Cut them up on the other side! Off these torches, quick!
Oh, Mott.
Oh good, our dog got away.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh really? And what exactly do you call... Oh shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait!
Oh God.
Fuck!
They didn't know any better back then though. He should have just left it in instead.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
Yeah, don't mind us. We're just dying over here.
yourself together.
Does he know us?
Vanish.
Maybe? What's happening here? Game saved. You're a wanted man. The hair icon under the compass signals what's happening around you. Right now, enemies are searching for you. You can find an explanation of all the statuses in the main menu under Help Behavior Indicator. Hair. So right now, they're currently looking for us.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there.
Use your head.
Get a move on.
Stick behind.
You watch this side of the rock. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sacred. He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Wait for that dude to move.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your talk doesn't blind you.
Keep it out. Catching some naked men before better than get with a skirmish.
Maybe, but I still can't see a bloody thing.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly.
Oh, there's more coming up top.
There's more of them up top. Fuck.
Where are they going to be when they get down?
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, we'll be back home.
Run, quick.
Why are we moving down instead of going high up? Just can't be
No, fuck. They're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Alright, where the fuck do we go now? Go up. Is he not following? Did I just straight up leave him? Oh, that's a dead deer. Aha, I found a way out. I have a feeling though that I have to go back. I don't know what happened. Oh, there he is.
Here! Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Wrong button. Oh, gee. Oh, God.
You're a dead man! You won't get me!
No. I don't even know what just happened. I might order some food soon.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets
Four-
started.
450 right now.
I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with
This
a
the guy that
crossbow as soon
raised
as you
us?
set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
That's the sword I'm guessing that they were talking about earlier. That we made. With our... whoever he is. With the guy that raised us. Are we dead?
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
It is him.
Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
We're like in the spirit realm.
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Oh, this mother trucker, he's got clothes now. He stole the
Where am I?
freaking dead guy's clothes.
You dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
And you stole his clothes.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Fortuna.
How are you holding up?
Not bad.
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman.
Horseman. Faster. I'm doing what I can, pal.
Whoa.
Jesus. Don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Jesus. That was loud.
Fuck. What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
You're seeing things, my friend.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle.
Easy.
Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it.
Oh, damn.
Hang in there.
Logs.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
It's weird because it's a lot brighter on my screen than it is on stream.
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
I saw the light. I was baptized.
We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, that was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry, we'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Uh-oh.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Think against Scott!
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Get that lad here. You leave there. Ouch.
I've come from Scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground? A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
It's not the voice I pictured coming out of that man.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Henry. Henry. Wake up now.
There's work to be done.
Mummy.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Uh-oh. He looked like he got a little effed up too. You discovered your bed.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
Uh-oh. What happened to him?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
What about the cutthroat? Will you help Hans?
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
Should I say I've had worse?
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, You can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill.
Splash water on yourself at the
Cold
tub.
here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need
You
a
received
bite
a
to
short
eat.
tunic.
There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside. for
Damn.
you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
Dang. This lady
Thanks a
is...
lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold.
This is
What's
the
your
best
name,
grandma ever.
By the way,
Ushena's my name.
and I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Oh no. You're bleeding. Bleeding gradually depletes your life and can even kill you. To stop the bleeding, open your inventory and apply enough bandages to all wounded body parts. Bandage. Use. Torso. 4 bandages will get us back to 100%. Confirm. Then we could equip this short tunic.
You're bleeding. I better bandage
You're
it up
hungry.
quick before I bleed out.
Find and grab something to eat. Open your inventory and eat the food by holding down X. You don't have anything. So we just gotta go to this, like she said. Eat from pot. Pour a potion. Eat from pot.
That's written. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
There's also stuff outside, she said, though. Let's see what's out there. Saving the game. The game saves automatically during important moments or when you quit using the save and quit option in the menu. You can also save by sleeping in your bed or by drinking some save your schnapps. Instead I could do this and then eat. What's our stats? Where's our nourishment's at 54? If I eat some cheese. You're not wearing a no, eat. Nourishment's at 80 now. Eat some bread. Nourishment 99. I'll take this other apple too. If I can, might as well. I'm guessing this is the guy that got our buddy.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cuts up Sir Hans.
Loot? Heck yeah, I want to loot. Thanks for all this stuff. Grab body. hide him. There's a little hidden now. I say hi to her dog. Her doggy. Tools. That's the shitter. Alright, let's wash off. Wash ourselves.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
What's in here?
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Alchemy bench.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will.
Yeah, at least it did the first one and not
But
the
what about
second.
Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I know about herbs. How do I recognize the herbs? Lithium potion is dangerous, isn't it?
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of
Right,
that.
we could put him somewhere else,
Do you
probably.
feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good, but don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile
Reputation
and
gain.
bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
I hear the doggy. Map. Pick up the corpse. We moved them over this way. As far as we can zoom in. Carrying him this way? Looks like it.
Shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Start. Put the corpse in the grave. I did quite a bit of something work. I missed it. Alright, that's done. Now this is all the way back towards the house. That's gonna be up and over this way, right? Yeah.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Somewhere out this way. Sage.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Might as well pick as much as I can. And then the white and yellow.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Every time I pick it, was it 12? That time it didn't say. 5 sage. 2. There's some more. 3. I'm gonna take these as like health potions, I'm thinking. Kind of similar, so if I could learn how to do it, then I might as well take as much as I possibly can so I could make a few. Look, we can have a seat. Might as well. Might as well grab more than we need. I feel like sometimes the camera movement isn't fast enough, and sometimes it's too fast. I haven't looked at any of the settings for that. I'd say we grabbed a good lot of it. Let's look at our inventory. That would be 51 chamomile and 33 sage. I think we're pretty good. I think we're pretty good there.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
They must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
And who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Bergov, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Bergov is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, should all his people have waffen rocks and shields with his colours?
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Bergov, then we're from fucking Bergov. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was treating 2 fellas from Sheleoth, what got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for two battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
I'm telling you the truth. I treated them and they went on their way. Go and ask Inteleoff about them.
We'll see about that. Now move! I'll have a look inside.
Better not go in there. There's a fellow from Tahoe lying there with dysentery. Unless you'd like to be lying for weeks in a pool of bloody mucus that's coming out of your both ends at once.
Oh, boy! All right then, we'll skip the You're bad. Blood! I've got to get out of here! No! I don't want to die!
Gotcha, bitch. The other one's just gone. I'm bleeding again? Four of those on.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't
Oh my
know how
god,
much
look
you've
how
heard.
bloody I am.
They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for two bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
You deserve to know the truth I can't tell you.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Bombergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't.
Promise we told the whole truth.
I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Yep.
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in
See,
a
we're
jiffy.
gonna learn how to
But
do
we'll just
it.
have to manage without her. But you can do it
And then
too.
we can make
It ain't
more.
nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble's son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
All right. Also, let me wash off real quick. You know. I got blood everywhere.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Start alchemy.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Sleep heals you faster. And if good quality energy replenished faster while sleeping. You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. That almost looks like ass instead of add. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. Okay. You can flip through the book using L1 and R1. By pressing triangle, you can switch between recipes and herbarium. So.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Wine. Or wine.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron.
It'll start to simmer after a while.
Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
One. 2.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
So move down until it's bubbling. Then we move the sand glass.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Move up.
All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it?
Yep.
Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
Hold
Done.
the pour.
Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Strong chamomile brew. Amount 3. Price 35. You brewed a potion. Hold the leaf table.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Okay, before we sleep, I want to try and brew some more. So we want to get our stuff ready. Chamomile and sage. Pour wine into the cauldron. We want 2 things of chamomile. 1, 2. Then we want to move down. Wait for it to bubble. Wait for the sand to go all the way down. Move it up. Grab sage. Put it in our mortar. Completely smush it down. Then add that to the cauldron. Grab our phial and pour. You brewed a potion, chamomile brew, amount 2, price 25.
I should have left that chamomile on the fire a bit longer.
Oh, a little longer than what I did? Okay. So let's go again. Wine. Wine and cauldron. 2 chamomile. Boom. Move it down. That's it bubbling now, right? And we can move it up. Sage in the mortar. Grind this back down. Now add it to the cauldron. Grab this and pour.
I left that
chamomile on the fire too long, I reckon.
Now I left it on the fire too long that time. Damn it. Alright, I got a little bit at least. Got a little more. And then we need to wash up at all. I'll wash up before I go back in her house at least. As clean as you could get when you're at a trough. Now it wants us to sleep, right? Sleep and save. Let's sleep until we're at 100% health. So till 2. Start. My drink's all gone.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
You got the sword that
Where's
we
my
forged.
fucking sword? And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
What the hell?
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Is this the daughter now?
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena.
Bad dreams, bad
That's right.
dreams.
I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Battered, better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Istvan Toth, my father's sword, my father, a beautiful maiden. It was just a dream. It doesn't mean anything. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
I don't care about old wives' tales.
Thanks, Pablina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Game save, perk point. Increase Henry's level. Will also give you perk points. You can adjust them or unlock them. The list of perks can be found in the inventory in the Players tab. $14 available perk points. 7 out of 275 perks. Main level 6. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. Let's learn that. What do we got for speech? Polished wars. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect or perfect condition, 98 to 100, you'll gain 10% more money for them. Silver tongue. They say silence is golden, but for you, it's usually the opposite. You get a +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. Let's do that. Vitality. Nothing in there to learn. Deft hands. The required agility for all weapons will be 2 lower for you. In general, if you have a lower agility than the weapon requires, you will find it more difficult to fight with. But if you have a higher agility, the stamina consumption will drop with this perk. Fall damage is reduced by 30%. Featherweight. Then in strength, hardworking lad. If you carry a sack or even a dead or unconscious body, the weight only counts as a half. Therefore, they will hardly burden you, and carrying them will no longer cost you extra stamina. Additionally, your carrying capacity is permanently increased by 8 pounds. Train hard, fight easy. The required strength for all weapons will be 2 less for you. In general, if you have a lower strength, train hard, fight easy. Hard working lad. Oh, what do we want that to go towards? We could make it 2 less in general for all weapons. For strength for all weapons will be 2 less. What if we have any jobs or anything, or we have to carry another body? It won't be as heavy. It won't take as much stamina. It won't cost extra stamina. And our carrying capacity is permanently increased by 8 pounds. I think I might go with this one. Can't do anything else right now. Minimum level 6. Required for train hard, fight easy 2. Put it into everything. Oh, we definitely need to eat. Our current 63, our maximum's 150. Let's eat a little bit of this soup. Eat some of that soup. Alright. What are we at? Nourishment's 121. Stamina looked good as well. Why, hello there.
Look who's finally up! Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Sir Hans was captured by humans. Cut a long story short. No,
well,
let's get to 4.
There was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Brutal cutthroats. Mercenaries from Hungary.
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all.
His
we
eyes.
need.
Click.
I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
Ah, it's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never
Pebbles.
gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
How Sir Hans took an arrow?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
Ouchie.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside.
That's
it
right
was.
in your arse.
But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Yeah, how did you beat that cutthroat?
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you.
You
but I
parted
know
with the
you
work
didn't do
axe
it
and
on
the spade.
purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
We received the recipe for it.
But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Let's see. Does that just go in my inventory? The thing she gave us, recipe, learn. You learned a new recipe. Save your schnapps. Do you want to see it in the recipe book? Yes. So we learned this already. So we need wine, nettle, and belladonna. We don't have any of that yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You gotta do 2 turns on the thing and then 1 more at the end. Add the nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna. Add the belladonna to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Finally, pour. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. I think I might try and do this again before we leave.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach
Hell
them to
yeah.
ride on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you, and I dread to think what they'd do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
True.
Yeah, you helped earlier.
God's gift.
With one of the guys.
Time to do something useful. The days are long.
Let me see if it'll act. Okay, start alchemy. It'll let me.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Well, I can't make this one, so I'm gonna go to the next page. Let's get our ingredients out. Pour the wine. Grab 2 handfuls of the chamomile. Put it in the cauldron. Move it down, lower it. I think it's bubbling. Actually, don't know. Wait for the sand. Move it up. I hope that was long enough. One time we didn't do it long enough, and the other time we did it too long. Let's see if we found the happy medium. Crush all this. Get that in the cauldron. Let's see what we say about it.
I left that chamomile on the
I
fire.
left it on the fire too long again? Damn it. What do you mean? Let's leave. Last dandelion of the season. Oh.
Henry, what are you waiting for?
What's my nourishment's at 108. Also, we have let me equip this pouch. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you place potions and food into. You can then quickly consume these during combat. To equip the item to the slot. Belt. Using your belt and pouch. Belt will be the left. X to pull it out, hold to then put it away. Pouch will be on the right. They're a little bloody. Food. I'll eat that. If I go wash off here, will it wash off any of that? Okay. It's not showing the blood mark anymore. There's definitely still blood on that one. At least now we're wearing some boots and some. I could put all this on. I think we're okay with what we're wearing for now. We can't work on any of that yet. Just crafting. Armor, combat. Dog out shelter. Pendants and banners. Sources of light. Venoms and poisons. Weapons. Characters. Oh, there's a lot. Society, alchemy, food, tools, crafts, events. Crisis of the late Middle Ages. The burning of skeleton. Nicole has called me now, and we are on Dress to Impress. It's a new Valentine's theme, so everything had changed. Ooh, nice. Won't be able to watch while on FaceTime with her. I was actually about to, I think I was gonna call it here. End this stream, and then order some food, and then maybe hop on, Dress to Impress with you guys. If I could get it all working. Set up and working. Map. I'm the map. I'm the map. That's her meadows that we went to. Big map. Big map. If we talk to him, are we about to set out and do something?
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Ratai with good news and to do it quickly.
True. What about the rest of our company? We have to go back for Mutt. I saw Toth at the pond. What about the rest of our company?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
And what about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I saw him. You don't believe me? I know it sounds strange. So when he was looking back, that's who he thinks he saw? When I was like, or maybe he knows us. I saw him.
I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going.
Reputation
Your
gained.
mind will turn to better things along the way.
Oh, she gave us some coin. Yeah, we were about to we're about to be like, nah, we can't take this. Oh. Here's the opening credits just now. Oh, did somebody catch our eye, did they? No. Seems like we've made it to our destination. Or a destination.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
You know what? Let's actually say that it's the other way around.
Oh, it's closed.
Well, damn. We went all this way and it's closed.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Oh, I hear something. Here comes somebody. Oh!
Shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon
With shit all over me.
of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, we were.
They ambushed us.
But
we
we're
managed
still
to get
alive.
away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws.
Oh, of course they were.
The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I thought you just said you can't have anybody come in. You're under strict orders to not let anybody in. You're gonna let him in.
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
If it's war you want, it's war. War is what you'll get. Oh wait, we're supposed to.
What?
We're supposed to send this message for
fuck?
peace.
Was that?
But also, we don't have the letter anymore because the bandits took it anyways.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Burn it all down.
two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and
You
get shit
discovered
poured
a
on your head.
tavern.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they
I'm all
act without thinking.
bloodied out.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
First we have to wash and change. We have to get our letter back. We can always go back.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
We'll earn some coin then. Go back to... You can't go back.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Hanish would understand. What shame. We were ambushed.
I'm sure Sir Hanish would understand.
He might, but he'd never let me forget it. I can guarantee you that.
Who cares?
We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Not to blame for their deaths. Let's go back and bury them. I'm just as much to blame.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it?
It's the girl that was down by the pond.
From the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Uh-oh.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you?
Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof.
Oh God.
Stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt. I've seen you before. You're the woman from the pond.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Is anyone you know going
I
to
heard some talk about your captain.
Oh? Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha!
don't let me
So
down.
that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
I hear one of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks.
An acrobat, eh?
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
No, that's... We were attacked by bandits.
You were attacked by those bandits?
What bandits? What are you on about?
We were attacked at the pond. We saved you.
You were attacked at the pond? You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
Alright, there's something fishy about her. I don't know why you're trying to deny it. What are you trying on me? I saved your life. Distracted them for
You
you.
were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you, helping some unfortunate girl. But it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Ready for what? I'm not ready. Always ready.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
I have a feeling we're doing it all by ourselves. He's not going to help us.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right. We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skallets.
Skallets?
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
What's life like here? Is this the only tavern here? Where should we move the sacks to? Heard something about a wedding.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Sameen is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Will Lord von Berga be at the wedding? Where's the wedding going to be? Can I get to the wedding?
Where's the wedding going to be?
That's Sameen, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Sameen is his vassal.
Who is this Sameen?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Sameen. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Sameen is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
You're saying... Well, I thought she was saying them.
I'd like a beer.
If I decided to steal her, would you help me?
What? Who?
Buttercup, of course. Who else?
What do you mean? Steal?
One day, when their time comes, I'll take her to the butcher. And the more I think about it, the clearer it is to me that I can't do it.
What the hell? I have to take these. Where the hell's the sacks at? I discovered a nest. Where's the nest? There's...
God grant you help.
What are you standing here for?
What are you standing here for?
I'm waiting. I'm paid to transport loads, not to haul them on my back. The cart won't unload itself, will it?
Ah, that's a stroke of luck. I'm just looking for a job myself. How about I haul those sacks?
It's all the same to me. Go and talk to the innkeeper about it.
Oh. Alright, I have to talk to him again.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. And don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list.
We didn't
And
eat
that
any of our
shouldn't be a
food.
problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
No, I'll think of something.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Nobody knows who you are here. Do you have any idea what you look like? Nobody will recognize you. It will be over quickly. See, I kind of knew we'd have to end up doing it by ourselves. Do you have any idea what you look like? Let me do that.
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Everyone has to work.
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
What a piece of shite. Where do I fit in? I'll carry the sacks by myself. It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching. Nobody here needs a warrior. I kind of want to see what happens if I do. Where do I fit in?
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, If it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
It just makes me not like this guy at all. Now I just don't like him.
If you ain't here to carry, clear off.
Oof! That isn't half heavy.
Oh.
Carry the sacks to the pantry. Said the second door.
You ain't afraid of hard work.
Nope, unlike my friend over there, who can't even lift a heavy sack. That was a mouse right there. They're moving. Where are they going?
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies. So you see, I speak Latin. I've just proven to you that I'm a nobleman.
You've proved fuck all. Remembering some words you heard in church doesn't make you a nobleman.
You're just an idiot, a stupid, ignorant village yokel.
Hey, your insults are starting to fucking annoy me.
Oh yeah? Well, you've been annoying me the whole time.
Hold on, let me go put this away. I think our friend's about to get fucked up. Because he can't shut up. Come on, I got 3 out of 5.
Here you go.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me, you and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Well, shite.
Now you're gonna get it! Fucking hell! You know much for it.
Finish this quickly.
Yeah! Don't spare him!
You want to try me?
Good! Ain't had enough yet.
No chance.
Take that, you Slice him up! Show yourself!
Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the hell? What the fuck?
Get him! Slice him up!
No chance!
Get him! Show what you're made of.
Hey, blood flowing!
Oh, crap.
Enough! Time to die!
You help me! Slice him up! Let him have it!
What do you want?
Now you'll die!
What do you want?
You'll kick the bucket, you shit. Nice.
I missed every single one.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Oh, crap.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no.
Yeah,
Not his
exactly.
lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that nest.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one with any sense. I'm sorry, but it's your fault.
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I'm gonna put the blame on me. You started.
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough! Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you, I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims, and what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. That's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Fuck this guy. Zane, welcome to the stream. Yes, I am actually. But our friend here is freaking he sucks.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Well, just skin him.
Isn't that? Ocelotto.
Hey! Uncle
Just wanted to drop a tip. Do the Tomcat mission early. It will teach you everything.
Where were we?
Okay, thank you. Do the Tomcat mission.
Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
All right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
So now we're on our own. I wonder if it would have went a different way if we said other things or not. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences if you commit crimes to the world around you, and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people, or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences of crime. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards or engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce it was you who did it. You can find your information about your reputation in the player card under the Reputation tab. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, If they hate you, they will not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonest. The way you behave spreads among people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. Improving your reputation. Bad reputation can always be remedied by paving an indulgence or penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. Unrest. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have been settled down, everything will return to normal.
Suppose I really do need to.
Over here, have some clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this. Hey, you!
Oh yeah, I don't have any clothes now. Hold on, Mrs. Hey You lady. Hey you! Hey you! Inventory. Do I still have... Okay. I do still have my clothes. I don't have any bleeding or anything, I don't think.
Henry?
How does she know our name?
You're Henry, right?
You learned village, reputation gained,
Was it
reputation
the other
lost.
one?
No, I'm
Aye. You're in the right place. Over here. Do you have anywhere to go? Somewhere to sleep?
Bara. What do you want of me? What's your story? That woman. That woman. What do you want of me?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Don't even remind me. You're welcome.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
I suppose you're right. Barely.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
And what is your name anyway? Tell me more about Tomcat. Help me. Glad to have met you. Tell me more about Tomcat, eh? I feel like I should ask her name first.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
So you're a wanderer? Where are you headed? Why are you helping me?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
What do you want to do in the city? Which city are you going to?
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a
Me
cousin.
too, I'd love to go back.
So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Tell me more about... I got reputation lost? Aw.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
How does he show off? Where can I find Tomcat?
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Combat training 1.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit.
It'll be
one
gain
time.
and loss throughout the game. Don't let it worry
Not
you.
just that, he crawled down to get it.
Your
And
rep
when
is
he found
flexible.
the poor
Oh,
thing
okay.
had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
And not just that, he crawled down to get it. Like he... Aww. Where can I find him?
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Glad to have met you. Help me.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again. Why'd you ask?
Bye-bye. You learned beggars? Is there another one of those spots I could wash up at? Here's back at the tavern.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Of course, of course. I never got to finish, well, I only did 3 of 5.
Oh well.
I never got to finish. Can I talk to her? The, oh, it's closed. Never mind.
Growling at me like I was a stranger. You never used to be like that.
I know. Sorry. He's getting old and losing his wits. He's half blind, as good as deaf. When
You discovered Scribe.
He used to be such a sweet dog.
Indulgence chest.
I don't want to wait for him to bite someone.
You serious?
I don't know for sure if this is a game that will continue playing on stream. Like, we might come back to it every now and then. But with all the other games we're playing right now, I think I might play some of this off stream more than on stream.
Praise the Lord.
Just kind of walking around and seeing what's what. I know it was saying you could get yourself in trouble by being at people's houses. I feel like this is an area that we go to buy horses. What is it? Journal. Oops. Main quest, Wedding Crashers. Find a way to get into the wedding party. Get into the wedding party with the help of the blacksmith. Gain access to the wedding party with the help of the miller. Side quests, combat training. Go and see Tomcat. Mutt. Should find out what happened to my loyal friend, Mutt. Take care of him. I know what happened to Mutt. So I'd have to... Oh my god.
I saw the light.
I'd have to go all the way back here. Oh, Tomcat's all the way over here too. Damn. I did hear one big thing about this is if you do one thing, it leads to another, and then you end up doing like into the wedding with the party. Wedding party with the help of the blacksmith. Okay, that's there. I heard that if you start doing one thing, then like a bunch of stuff branches off of that, and then you end up like doing a completely different thing. I kind of wanna go all the way back to Mutt. I don't have a horse or anything, so we're gonna be walking slow as hell like crazy. We definitely don't have any money, right? Blair. Where would it show if we had any coin? No groshens. We have no groshens on us, do we? Weapons, armor. Our nourishment's at 78 right now as well. We have some stuff we could eat. Well, they're all locked. Oops. Wrong button. How do we put, you're not wearing a pouch. We don't have, I thought we had one when we had this on. A belt is primarily used to hold weapons, which are then much easier and faster to access. Of course, the amount of things that can be attached to the belt is limited. So we don't have a pouch attached to that then, I'm guessing. I didn't mean to click that. What's our nourishment's at 80 now? Some horses. Oh, it's like beehives. There's bees in there. Hi, horsies. Oh, I don't want to rob. Can I just talk to her?
That won't do. Corva.
Greetings.
Hello. Can't talk to him. Also, I thought this was maybe a place to buy horses, but I don't think it is. Oh, it still might be. Hired hand. Hired hand.
I still have one on my back though.
Oh, that's where the horses are.
Praise God.
Can't talk to any of these people. Blue trespass means you're up. Alright, I'm getting out of there. Means you're on private property and inhabitants will tell you to leave. If you stay, they will get angry. Alright, I think that's where I'm going to call it though. Yes. Game saved. You can make use of skip time. Everybody's playing Dress to Impress. I think over on Roblox. I might join them. I'm gonna order some food, watch a little bit of YouTube, see if they're still on, and maybe join them if they are. If not, I'm just gonna enjoy the rest of the night before I go to bed. Gotta work tomorrow. So I'm gonna end this here. Thank you, Zane, for the tip. Next time I play, I'll have to go check out that area. I'll go check my dog in that area. see what's up with that, and then also go to Tomcat right there. But yeah, we're gonna end the stream here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thanks for watching. As always, I'll catch you guys in my next stream. Y'all are amazing. Good. Bye. Peace.